Hi folks, this is Vince with Dad's Gaming Addiction, and once again we're going to play Oxygen Not Included. It's important to stress that the game is still under development, so everything that you're about to see here is subject to change. Hi David, and Israel, how are you? Hi the odd person. Now my save file did not carry over from one computer to the other. I'm playing on a new computer, so we have to start over, but that's fine by me. I find myself restarting games like this on a regular basis anyway, just because I like to be as efficient as possible, and I always learn something new every time I play. Hi, Unlimited Uploads, how are you? So, let's see. Small bladder. Mouth breather. Alright, we want to change her out. I don't want anyone that's destructive. Narcoleptic. Can sleep anywhere, anytime. Oh. Nope. Binge eater. Vomiter. Gastrophobia. Cannot perform the job cook. Alright. This one consumes more air. Hi, Bear. How are you? Irritable bowel. Stress response. I need to move the chat window because I can't see what I'm looking at here. Ugly crier? What the heck? Things won't be pretty if this duplicate gets too stressed. Ugh. Takes a little longer than usual to do their business. Okay, I guess. I mean, well, here's the thing. Creativity. I want someone that's good with athletics, and I mean, she's got good athletics, but medicine and tinkering. We've already got someone with high medicine. Binge eater. Destructive. Ugly crier. Hi, Franco. How are you? Hi, Stormnado. Prefer a vomiter. Okay, scaredy cat cannot do combat. Okay, we'll keep May here. Scientist, runner, and miner. Nice little variety. And then Nehemiah Colony. DGA is fine. Okay, let's have at it. Okay, alert! Your crew has awoken miles beneath the surface of an unfamiliar asteroid. Oddly, they have no recollection of how they got here. Alright, so let's try and remember how to play. I'm going to move some windows around because I need to be able to see everything. Alright, I have my chat window up here. I'm down here. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold off on renaming anyone right now until I actually get started. Again, it's been a while since I've played, so I have to remember how to do this. Alright, so I guess our first task will be to dig stuff out. So we can start by doing that. Alright, we'll create some tiles. We don't want too big of an area, but at the same time... Now, this area down here might be nice. I mean, there's... Is this water? Yeah, it is water. That's weird. Huh. We're not going to fight over who's being named or anything like that. We're just here to have fun. I'm going to go ahead and add... Well, I don't want to add... No, we don't want to block that. Cancel. I want to keep this oxalite here for right now so it can continue giving me oxygen. We're going to need some beds fairly soon. So I guess we'll start with that. So that would be under furniture, cot. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this would be a logical first expansion point. I mean, we've got some mealwood down here. Bristle blossom. We've got a little bit of water, not a whole lot. We've also got some copper. So if we can dig all this out and then create multiple levels, that would be ideal. Hi, real person. How are you? All right. So let's continue digging this out. And create more tiles. Now, I think a ladder down here, so we have a place for the carbon dioxide to go, would be a good idea. So maybe... Actually, let's do this. All right, plenty of oxygen down here due to the oxalite. We're going to have to start creating oxygen at some point. Hi, Vincent. How are you? Enable auto harvest? That's kind of nice. I didn't know that existed. All right, let's dig out all of this copper. Hi, King Bobcat. How are you? Let's create some more tiles here. Oh, you mean the auto harvest? Yeah, this is the agricultural update. I haven't played it yet, so there may be some new content that I'm not familiar with. That should be a given going into any game I play, really, but, you know. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3 tall. Alright, so let's do something like that. Alright, we'll dig out more copper up here. Alright, and we'll auto harvest that. Let's dig all that out too. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I'm not the best at it, for the record, so there's a lot of things that I still do that probably isn't a good idea, but that's the joy of playing these kind of games. Like, you always learn something new every time you play. And eventually you get somewhat good at it. Eventually. I need a place to store, like, I need a place, like, I need a crappy place for carbon dioxide and bathrooms and the like, so I need to figure out how to do that. Where's the carbon dioxide going? This is all, yeah, carbon dioxide down here. Alright, so it's all, I think, flowing down this way, possibly. So maybe we might want to put the bathroom somewhere over here. But I also don't want to contaminate this water supply either. Like, I want to create an area for the bathroom and other things. I guess down here might be... I could do that. I like Craft the World. It's very grindy, but it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's dig out some of this copper. There's a lot of copper down here. Alright, let's do this. We'll cancel building that, and let's do something like this. Put the bathroom maybe right here or whatever, and then the carbon dioxide can flow down. But we have to dig this part out first, minus the oxalite. What's that sound? Oh, this thing. Do not eat my food. I also want to be careful because, like, if any of these guys have an accident, they're going to piss all over the place and it's going to cause a mess. So, like, I want to create, like, a little environment for it. I don't know. So maybe I just need to create a bathroom maybe over here. Lux? What's Lux? I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank. I guess I could put the toilet over here. Temporarily. That creature eats minerals. Oh. Jerk face! Eat my mineral. Better not eat my minerals. Alright, I do need to put a bathroom down soon. Alright. I'll put one down temporarily. Alright, let's do this. We'll dig this out. And I want to put, like, a tile here. So that if anyone, like, in case there's a spill or something, or a leak, it won't go past this tile and then go down here into the water supply. So we're sort of walling it off, sort of, kind of. Whether or not that's a good idea, again, I don't know, but that's what I'm going for. All right. Plumbing, outhouse. Okay, we want to put that there. Oh, Lux Alliance. Yeah, it's not bad. It's hard to record because it operates on a weird engine, but I mean, it's not bad. Well, I played Lux Alliance recently too, real person. A space heater. Don't need that yet. Alright, we are going to need a generator for researching things. So we could probably put that... We'll centralize it, I suppose. We'll put that here. We need some batteries. And connect these electrical wires. And station, we'll do a research station here. Yeah, I can't say I've ever played it, though. Like, it sort of reminds me a little bit of, like, Risk and Axis and Allies, that kind of thing, but... Well, these people are unhappy. What's wrong with you? Dirty hands and grimy. We'll go to the bathroom already. The downside is that this we need a place for this carbon dioxide to vent to. So I'm thinking, once I research it, I'd like to research those permeable tiles that allow air to flow through it. I'd have to dig out this dirt. If I'm going to do that, though. Hi, Gaming IO. How are you? No research task selected. Alright, we'll start with farming, probably. So we can get a planter's box or two. Close. Hi, over 9,000. How are you? Yeah, working on it. We're getting there. Right now I'm trying to figure out the infrastructure and how everything's going to work. Like, there's a lot of algae here, but I don't really want to dig anything out until this oxalite is used up. Alright, so I need gas piping research to get the permeable tiles. Alright, let's see what... Okay, so we've got the carbon dioxide here. Oxygen's there. Okay, the carbon dioxide is down here. Let's set this to auto harvest, if we can. Oh, close that. Maybe it's... There we go. Enable auto harvest. Never heard of it. Alright, we could do an algae deoxidizer. I mean, it's not great, but it'll supply us with some oxygen for a little while. But I'm thinking the oxygen should go down. Whoa! Poor May, you just fell to your... Good thing there was water down here, but that hurt. Alright, well, let's... Alright, do that. Probably want to clean this up. I know, good thing the water was there. Alright, Gaming IO. Yeah, I do like that. That's really cool. How everything is penciled in. You're right. Massage table. Don't think I need that yet. I'll need storage at some point eventually. Alright, we still have oxalite, so I'm not too concerned yet with oxygen, but at some point we will need it. Hi, Marcus. I don't speak German, so I have no idea what you're saying. I have videos on my channel of Prison Architect. There's a nice supply of water here. The downside is that it's not... I'd have to go up and then down to get to it. I mean, there's a little bit of water here, but... Alright, let's create an algae... I'll put that right here. Algae deoxylizer so that I can get some oxygen. And we're going to need an electrical wire to connect that. And I'd like to... I don't want to dig out too much, but... Because... Well, what's this? What is that? Muckroot. Oh, maybe we want to go up. I mean, there's plenty of build space up here. But I don't want to go up too high or too low because I want to sort of contain the amount of oxygen that I have. Like, if I build a place too big, then I'm going to have less gas in a confined space. If that makes any sense. Oh, you're speaking Danish. Sorry. Resource eaten, you jerk face. Alright, hopefully we're almost done with this research. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward. Oh, we done? Fast forward? There we go. Alright, well, fast forward time, get things moving. We are going to need food pretty soon here. Alright, so this should be working now. Waiting for algae. There it goes. And this should be pumping out some oxygen and hopefully bringing it over here, because there's barely anything over here. I am going to need to create a space for the carbon dioxide, because as you can see, it's flowing down here, but there's no place for it to go down here. So, like, this is going to be like my oxygen or carbon dioxide pit, if you will. All right, so let's go ahead and dig out. Well, actually, let's just create more tiles. Or we can create a ladder that goes straight down. But because I want this coal as well. All right, let's do this first. That way we can get to the higher up. Put tiles here. Hi, Ima. How are you? Ima. Hi, Quinn. Alright, we need to get up here. It's unreachable. I mean, we could just dig this out, I suppose. We still working on that research? Jeez. Alright, 14 out of 20, so we're almost there. Alright, let's fast forward time a smidge. Do I want to do that? Nah. I might use this area for, well, no, this is 4 high as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could put 4 high buildings here. So maybe I do want to put... I just don't want the dirt falling on my head. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, okay, we got a new person coming. Let's go ahead and check it out. Alright, so we've got a vomiter who's a slow learner. -3 learning. Creativity and tinkering. Okay. Another one. Loud sleeper. I hate loud sleepers. Creativity. Decorating speed? Nah, forget that. Construction, athletics, and medicine. I'm thinking Catalina here. We'll just have to put her somewhere away from everybody else. No, I have not. I've heard of it, but that's an older game. Alright, let's get her. We'll go ahead and bring her in. But we have to find a place for her that it's not going to interrupt other people. Maybe we'll put her over here. Now, I don't know if it's going to matter, but I want to put down tiles here. That way, if these tiles break, I don't want the water flooding my base. Like, that would be bad. Alright, research is complete. Let's go ahead and choose something else. Oops. Liquid piping, power regulation, gas. I mean, the permeable tiles would be nice. Pressure management. Air scrubber removes carbon dioxide from the air. Okay, electrolyzer produces oxygen and hydrogen using piped-in water. We're probably going to want that. Filtration converts slime into algae. Water purifier. But see, I also want the permeable tiles, so I can get gas to flow where I want it. So for right now, I think we're okay with the algae. So I'm gonna go with the gas piping first. Yeah, let's just do gas piping. And we need to put down some food-related stuff. Planter boxes. We'll put that down. I guess over here. There's plenty of oxygen in this area, so I'm hoping that it grows fairly well. Alright, we'll plant some mealwood seeds. All this water. Okay, well, let's dig this stuff out. I know it's cold. I know it's because of the stupid water. Let's get a ladder running. I'd like to get a ladder running all the way down here. Oops. Might be easier if I do that. Alright, and then a ladder here. And again, I don't want to flood anything, so Well, actually, I think we did flood this. That's because we... Okay, that's a bad idea. Stop that. Why don't we do this? There. Yeah, Catalina's snoring away over here. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up time. We want to get this water sort of drained down here where it's not going to be a problem. There it goes. Water's flowing down there now. I'm hoping the rest of this water just sort of leaks down there. Alright. Slow down time for a minute. Figure out what to do next. Refinement. Compost. Breaks down polluted dirt into fertilizer. Again, that's more of a down here kind of thing, I think. So why don't we dig out this so we can get down here. I'd hate to pollute this water, though. That's the thing. I don't want this water to be polluted. No, looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still good. I don't think anyone died yet. It's just this water. It's making them cold. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright, so again, we need the carbon dioxide to... Well, we've got the carbon dioxide going down this way, and then flowing down this way. So maybe an algae terrarium down here might be a good idea. We can convert some of this carbon dioxide into oxygen. So I'm going to put that over here. Alright, and let's see about getting... Let's get this water out of here, if we can. Tip, fetching water. How to fetch a pail of water. Well, there's plenty of water around. Go get it. All right. Take that out. Dig this out. Alright, so we've got that algae terrarium here. Hopefully, it'll help convert some of this carbon dioxide into oxygen. Yep, emitting oxygen 40 grams a second, I think. Using water, using algae. Consumes carbon dioxide. So it is consuming. That's good. Alright. And let's go ahead and dig this out here so that this water trapped here can flow down here as well. And I got to figure out what to do about this over here. Welcome back, Quinn. No research tasks selected. All right, let's do liquid piping next. And I want to start putting down permeable tiles. At least gas. So let's put, just so that we can get oxygen and carbon dioxide where it needs to be. Hi, Emily. How are you? I could put the compost over here as well. And then have the carbon dioxide flow down. Not ideal, mind you. This stuff, it does stink. But it's near the outhouse, and yeah. Yeah, I like this game, Emily. I really do. My dog's just moaning over there. Alright, running low on food. I'm really sick of this guy. Attack. Dead. Alright, now everyone can sleep. Yeah, I figured it would go well down here. But I don't know if I was ready to do that yet. Like, I just... Well, because I've got my outhouse here already. That's actually, you know, that's a good point. We'll cancel that. I could put it right here, I suppose. The compost. I'm tempted to move that as well. Although people might have accidents if there's not an outhouse close by. Maybe I should have a second outhouse just in case. I'll put another one down here. There we go. The water's flowing down here into this. Yeah, I'm going to put a second outhouse down just to be on the safe side. And then I do want to eventually get... you know, a cleaner one, but I still have yet to figure out how to do that. Like, I'm still at the point where the more advanced buildings and how they work elude me. Alright, so the gas permeable tile, that way anything here should flow down now, should. Yep, anything generated from this will flow down and then down, and then down, and then down, and then into this area. And now we've got, you could put, well, let's collect this mealwood. We need every little last bit of food at this point in time. Enable auto harvest and sweep that up. Enable auto harvest. I mean, in theory, just to get rid of this water, I could just, like, just sweep it up. I could do that, just to get rid of it, but I don't want to do that yet, I don't think. Alright, we're almost out of oxygen. Like, I might want to start getting more of these algae deoxidizers. Just so that I... Because these things will run out pretty soon. There's one over here. Is there any more around here? Oh, there's some mealwood down here. This is vacuum unbreathable. I want to come down here and pick this up, this meal lice, but it's a little far away. Oh, there's plenty of algae still, so I think we'll be okay to put another one of these deoxidizers down. I'm thinking we might want to put it, since oxygen flows up and carbon dioxide flows down, I'm tempted to put an oxygen deoxidizer down here so that it'll push upward. Like if I put it down here, because we need oxygen down here at some point. The downside of that is that the power is all the way up here. Well, this is creating a little bit of oxygen. So there it is. This area is somewhat breathable. I could just do more of these algae terrariums down here. I could put like one down here, since this is the bottommost area. That should help, and some of the oxygen should flow back up as a result. Mealwood is sort of like a food source. People will eat it. I can create, using mealwood, I can create more other types of food. I have this microbe musher that I can make, I could put down for food. In fact, I may want to do that. Let's put that down and connect it. Hi, Bri. How are you? Yeah, algae does run out eventually, which is, I'm trying to create larger areas here for, like I've got the water source here. Eventually I want to get a pump and everything and create an area for recyclable water and then build toilets and all that. So I'm slowly getting there. I do have a lot of oxygen, or a lot of algae right now, so I'm hoping that'll hold me over until, until I'm ready for that step. There's some more algae over here. There's some algae up here. There's also some oxalate up here. I could use that in an emergency if I needed to. No, I don't want to dig further up, though. Not yet, anyway. Because the oxygen will flow upward into this area here. Although, this is already pressurized. Well, actually, is that... It looks like dirty... Is there dirty gas here or something? Because it's purple. I see purple. Alright, research is complete. Alright, let's do... Hi, Alex. How are you? Am I going to Steam? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, obviously, so I'm still... Some of the stuff is beyond me. I make it, like, 3/4 of the way, and then when I get to the piping and the advanced electric stuff, like, that's when I start getting a little overwhelmed. But let's go with power regulation. We are going to need a larger research table soon because we can't research any of these second columned items until we get the larger one. All right, we need to also make some food. We can turn meal lice into this lice loaf. So let's just do a couple of those, and we'll make some mush bars, just so we don't run out of food. Have I laid what before? Alright, I don't think anyone can actually get down here. I think that's the problem. Let's put a ladder. There we go. That way they can get down here, put the algae terrarium down here, and turn some of this carbon dioxide into oxygen, which should then flow up this way. That'll save me from having to build an oxalite machine or deoxylizer here, and then run a power line all the way down here. A tunnel to the low part of the map where it's hotter, then drop water. Oh, I've never seen that before. Cool. Yeah, I've never done that. But what I've managed to do in a previous playthrough, I built an area for hydrogen. The hydrogen is like light; it flows upward. So I just basically created a large area where the hydrogen would be collected, like toward the top of the map, like up here, say. And then I put the power generator that collects the hydrogen there. And then I ran pipes up to it as I needed to. Like, that's as far as I got with it. And I've also experimented a little bit with cleaning water and that stuff, but I didn't get much farther than that. I'm still a noob when it comes to this game. Okay, we don't have enough mule lice to make lice loaf. That's okay, we'll get some. This water is still hanging around. Well, there's some lice loaf. Let's go ahead and sweep that up the floor. Doesn't need to be there. Nighttime. Have I played this before? Oh, yeah, I've played this before, but it's not very good at it. It looks like Catalina's under a lot of stress. I might want to put down a cot, or a massage table, rather. Put that down here. That way people can use it and relax. Oh, I see that. Okay. Alex, you read my mind. Alright, we're picking up some of the water now. There we go. We're starting to use some of this water to make the food. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I got to the point, like I said, where I created a hydrogen environment, and then that's where I put my power plant that collects the hydrogen out of the air and creates electricity from it. That's what I use the hydrogen for, but I've never used hydrogen to create oxygen. Not yet, anyway. I didn't get that far. Oh, that's cool. Making water would be convenient. Saves me from having to clean all this yucky stuff. There's some hydrogen here. Yeah, I also haven't gotten into any of these areas either. Like, I'm just still working on getting the basics down. But I'm having a great time of it. All right, see you, David. I don't know what kind of stream it's going to be, but we'll see. And I'm using a lot of water. I'm storing a lot of water into this thing. Holy cow. Also dirt. Well, let's take out the lice loaf and make the stuff. The mush bar. It gives you diarrhea, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to remember all that, and hopefully I will, but we'll see. Mmm, yummy. That looks attractive. Alright, I'm thinking... How are we doing down here? We still haven't gotten this yet. Awaiting dirt. Okay. We should have plenty of dirt. It's just everyone's busy doing this. Alright, we've got 20,000 kilocalories. So I'm just going to stop production for right now. I'm going to turn this off to save power. Alright, just disable building for right now. No sense in delivering all these materials to it when I don't need it right now. There we go. So with that off, it'll save electricity. Alright, let's sweep that up. We are going to need some storage at some point. Comfort zone. Good luck with that. Storage compactor. I guess we can throw that. Throw that here for right now. No research task selected. Alright, well, let's do... I don't want any of this. I'm just going to go with... I'm going to start researching one of these other ones. We'll create the basic research, but we still need the advanced table. I want to go with... Lavatory, hand sanitizer, shower. Alright, let's go with that. Although filtration might be important. Liquid filter, water purifier, combustion, coal generator. Alright, let's do, I think, sanitation. I didn't even know what Zelda-thon is. Is that just a bunch of people playing Zelda? The Legend of Zelda? That's interesting, though. Alright, we'll accept everything except for things like organic stuff that'll... Yeah. Polluted dirt, for example. Ugh. We don't want polluted dirt here. What virus game are you talking about? Okay, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. You mean Darknet? It might be hard to stream that because I'm under a time limit, so paying attention to chat and doing that at the same time would be a little difficult for me. Oh, I didn't know I needed electricity for this. Huh. Okay, well, fine. Electrical wire. We'll run... There we go. I had no idea that these need electricity. Unless they change that. Hi, Fun Time. How are you? I might be able to do Space Tyrant, but I just did one of those. I did like a whole hour. Hey, Nev, how are you? Dead Gaming Addiction? That would have been an interesting name for me, but... Alright, so, okay, we've got our other algae terrarium set up down here. The downside is it's going to go through our algae a lot more quickly, but on the upside, it'll get rid of some of this carbon dioxide temporarily and convert it into oxygen. Yeah, I do now, Bri. I only use, like, sometimes I only use one or two of them. Just, like, it depends on how many, like, if there's, like, 3 or 4 really close to each other, I could use one of them, knock them out, and then put that other virus, put another virus somewhere else. Try and leave one standing by itself, and that way it can infect the center core. Oh, looks like someone stuffed up the toilet. Good job, May. Run, Stinky, run! Run, Stinky! I need that advanced table. Supercomputer. Alright, we'll put that here. Actually, cancel. If we put that up here, all we'd have to do is run... an electrical wire right next to it. There we go. That'll work. Food-wise, we're down to 14,961 kilocalories. So we still got some food. I'm going to fast forward time here. Unfortunately not. I wish I could take a picture of it and show it to you guys. But actually, might be able to do... Let me try this. Let me play... Let me adjust my camera so that it's... I don't know if I could do it while I'm streaming, though. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Visibility... Original. Okay, so there's that. So now... Move the camera. Don't lose me, folks. Don't lose me. This is the new computer that I have. It's not bad. It's an forgive the garbage can. There, move that out of the way. I don't know how much I can bring this over. Bear with me. Alright, so I've got... I don't know what all this stuff is, but it does stuff. And I don't know if I could bring this behind or not. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing to look at, really, but, I mean, it's not bad. But, yeah, it's a new PC. New keyboard, monitor. This is one way to stream. There we go, I'm streaming. Check that out. It's a stream within a stream within a stream. Yeah, if you look, you can see the little stream there. Yeah. It's infinitum. No, it's iBuyPower. It's this company here. Yeah, me too. That's okay, Alex. Alright. Let's see. Poppy! Here, Poppy. Here, Sarah. Say hi to everybody. Thanks. Dog nose. Poppy, Poppy. Alienware, really? I've never had Alienware. Hi, Emily. How are you? But yeah, I've got some other board games. I mean, these board games have been sitting here forever, and that's just not all of them. I mean, I've got more board games here that I have to get to. So, now my desk is a mess. And then I've got some old PC games over here that I need to take downstairs because I do have copies of them. But I've got like Zoo Tycoon 2 and Ghostbusters and Rise of Nations, Rise of Legends, and then some other board games. Command and Conquer 3, Dawn of Discovery. And then some other games. I wanted to try and install this one. I'm getting off track here, I know. But like, I can never... I have Sim Golf here from like years and years and years and years and years ago. Electronic Arts. But yeah, I can't get it to work on newer systems. I haven't tried it on this one, though. Warcraft Battle Chest. Okay, well, anyway. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I don't know who owns what. I just play stuff. I just know that my old iBuyPower was pretty good. Alright, now I gotta fix this thing. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna get dizzy. I want to go down with it. There. Alright, now I need to adjust. Chroma key. That's not it. Try def. There we go. Sim Golf. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Like, the price of Alienware is like... When you compare, like, a Dell to Alienware, I'm like, nah, Jesus. Why is it so much? Oh, cool. New dog, huh? Alright, so what am I doing? Alright, we're researching sanitation. So someone should be working on this, yes? Oh, there we go. Let's get someone... Yeah, let's get Catalina. Oh, break time policy. 50. Okay, let's do 40. That's cool. You can actually set a break time policy so that, like, okay, when someone gets to this amount of stress, use the table. What kind of dog is it? Alright, we're gonna need more food soon. Insufficient algae. Oh, I don't have any algae? Really? Alright, maybe it's time to dig out this algae over here. Alright, we really need to get rid of... I mean, really need to find a way to get other sources of oxygen besides algae. Because we are using up a lot. We can also dig some of this out. That's bothering me. It's just hanging there in midair. Boston Terrier. Oh, cool. Alright, so why aren't anyone using this? Alright, let's put this on a 6 priority so that people use it. There we go. Oh, Catalina, don't you look so happy? Look at you. I don't have a CD drive, unfortunately. That's one thing I forgot to... Like, it was on sale. The one I got was on sale. So, it doesn't have a CD drive. So, I have to buy, I guess, a portable one that I can connect via USB or something. I don't know how that works, but I'm assuming that I can connect it with a USB cord or something. But I have to buy that first. Yeah, I've tried compatibility modes on some of my older games. Applejack is a nice name. Whoa, a lot of carbon dioxide up here. Where's that all coming from? Let's... Alright. I don't like that. I really don't. A lot of carbon dioxide. I'm thinking maybe we need to create... The wheels in my brain are turning. Let's do this. I know it's probably going to be inefficient. But if we did something like that, and then dug out this. That way the carbon dioxide should flow down here and then down here. I don't know. Or I can create a ladder from here down to here. But the downside is if any polluted water gets into this here, that would be bad. Open your old computer, pull CD drive out, put old CD drive in. Vinny's using my old one, so I don't know if I want to do that yet. He's going to be joining me now on a lot of recordings and stuff. That's one thing that I've always wanted to do with him. But I downloaded Discord for him. The only thing I don't have now is an Ethernet cable, because the router is next to mine, and I don't have Wi-Fi on my old one, so I need a longer Ethernet cable. So I ordered one, and it should be here tomorrow. But once I get Ethernet for him, he should be good to go. All right, we definitely want someone else. Loud sleeper, another loud sleeper. Scaredy cat. Athletics and tinkering. Flatulence. Let's just do this runner. All right. Miyama. Print. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not very handy when it comes to taking stuff out and putting things in. Like when it comes to the hardware part of computers, like I used to tinker with my old HP mini tower that I had when I was in college, way back when. And the most advanced thing I ever did was install a video card on the mini tower, and then I had to install drivers and stuff. That's the most advanced I've ever gotten with computers. I had to disable the. I had to do so. There was a little chipper. There was like a little prong or something I had to cover up to disable the onboard or the motherboard's video card so that the new one would work. It's, again, I'm not very tech savvy. Any gold? What do you mean any gold? A jumper? Yeah, I'll trust. Yeah, whatever. I trust you, King Bobcat. I'm not gonna try and correct you. I don't know anything about that stuff. Not necessarily. Like, I know that there's a motherboard and I know things plug into it, but like the wattage that you need, like when I customized this computer I just got, I went with one of the higher wattage. Actually, the specs for my new one are on my YouTube channel or on my Steam profile. If you go to my About page on my YouTube channel, there's the specs there. Hi, Sacha. How are you? Oh, okay. Sorry, Nev. I have a bad memory. You should know this. Alright. Let's create tiles here. No research selected. Oh, okay. Let's go into... I'm not really worried about temperature modulation. Med bay, nah. Electrolyte produces oxygen and hydrogen using water. Okay, we need this because we're going to run out of algae soon, so we are going to need some way to make oxygen. So I think that's going to be the next step. We also need filtration at some point. Gas filter, liquid filter, water purifier. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I have, I think, if I remember right, the one I got with this machine was an NVIDIA GeForce 1050. It's 16 megabytes of RAM, I think. Whether or not, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's good. I hope. Alright, this bristle bar is just, let's uproot this. We don't need it. It's getting in the way. I want my ladder here. Oh, someone has to run to the toilet. Run, 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 run. Don't make a mess. Don't make a mess. Okay, whew. You look very unhappy. Is that what you do when you go to the bathroom? You just sort of peek over the outhouse as if no one can see me. I like the little pine tree, though. It's a nice little touch. Oh, thanks. That was luck. I don't know if I was choosing a good one or not. I was trying to make sure it would be... Because my old was a GeForce 780 or something like that. Or 750, somewhere around there on my old computer. That's 3 years old. So the 1050 seemed to like be better. But this is Windows 10, and I'm new to Windows 10. So we'll see how I get along with this. Plumbing. Alright, so we're going to need plumbing for the creation of oxygen. Or, yeah. So we could take the water from here. We'll just need to create pipes or something. I could actually. There's oxalite here. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go? Let's demolish this, deconstruct that, and we'll go up here. Actually, here's fertilizer. That's actually, well, that concerns me because if I don't know if the fertilizer actually pollutes the water or not. Because that does stink. It smells. There's more algae up here, though. That's a good thing. Squeaky vents? What did I do? Oh. I scared her, Brian. I did. I think the voice changer like scared her to death, and I think she's scared of me now. Harvest is ready. All right, well, let's auto harvest. But she goes, don't you go to bed late, Nev? I mean, like, I go to bed early, and she goes to bed late, I think, so, like, when I'm up and on the weekends and recording, it's, like, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning, and she's probably sleeping by then. Up all night playing Hero so that she can level... Let me tell you something about Nev here. Okay, I've been playing Heroes of the Storm for 2 years, and within a span of a week, she surpasses my level. Like, crazy. I don't know how she does it. Like, she's like uber gamer. Oh, cool. Age of Empires 2. I kind of like Age of Empires 3, to be honest with you. I like the card system. Like, in Age of Empires 2, your progress doesn't carry over from one map to the next. In Age of Empires 3, while it's different and set in a different era, like, I like the whole idea of a hometown and customizing your deck and having and unlocking new cards that you can use in battle. Like, I really like that. And each faction offers something a little different. Some people don't like Age of Empires 3 because it's too far of a departure, but I like it. And if I do want to play Age of Empires 2, I play Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which is basically a skin clone of it. Oh, I can only imagine without a mouse. Oh, I like Rise of Nations. Oh, Rise of Nations is hard. I don't want to say hardcore, but it's definitely micromanagement heavy. Because you've got, like, okay, you start off with a little city hall here. You put a temple down, a market down. Okay, nice and easy, right? Well, when you get to 2 towns, 3 towns, 4 towns, each of those towns has to be managed separately. Like, you can have a temple in this town, but you only have a max of 1 temple per town or a max of 1 market per town. It's a nightmare when you get into the later levels. Finally, this is ready. This mealwood. Oh, I forgot to give Mia a bed here. Does she snore? I'm gonna have to make a bed for her. It doesn't look like she snores. What stats? Oh, scaredy cat. No. So I can put a bed right here for her. I feel bad. Poor Mima. Caught. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can put it next to the outhouse, but I don't think she'd appreciate that. I can just put a cot down here, I suppose. Which post was that, Bri? On here, or was that on YouTube? I'm sorry, Nev. I hope you feel better. So instead of, like, typing 70 words a minute, you're only typing, like, 40? Alright, so we got more mule lice. I'm going to turn this back on temporarily and make some lice loaf. What's in here? Oh, it's just collecting everything. Alright, how is carbon dioxide? Okay, we still got the carbon dioxide here. Like, what's up with that? It should be flowing down this way and then down here. But I think... So I wonder if something is emitting the carbon dioxide over here. I'm not exactly sure. There's dirt, sand. This organic algae. I mean, the other alternative is to build, again, a ladder that leads down here into this pit, but I don't want anything spilling into this water and polluting it. The other alternative is to just flatten all of this. Okay, I could do something like this. Let's create... Let's do something like that, and then we'll dig all of this out. I also want to get rid of... Okay, yeah, let's put tiles... Oh, no, bad, cancel. What are you doing, dog? Entombed. Ah! Oh, May! Oh, no! I'm coming, May! Deconstruct that! It's okay, May, your head's stuck in there. Okay, you're good. Oh, sorry, Brian. Your neighbor threw her son's laptop out the window. Wow. Oh, gosh darn it. Again, me. Okay. Dig. Deconstruct. Whew. I did another live stream of that today. I know my art skills are wonderful. You're all jealous. I know, it's okay to be jealous. All right, I'm going to make a gas permeable tile here. Put a tile there. Gas permeable tile here. Ah, no research selected. Bad me. Okay. Hi, Benjamin. How are you? Filtration. We're probably going to need that at some point. Yes. So let's do that. Alright, and we don't have any... Alright, can we make any more lice loaf? Alright, let's sweep this up. All this carbon dioxide down here. What's up with that? Shouldn't it be flowing down this way? No, unfortunately, I did not get a picture of cheerleader Karen, whatever. I don't even know what she looks like. You were cheering out loud. My dad came in and thought I was watching. Your dad got all excited. You could have been watching esports. You know, like Heroes of the Storm, professional stuff, you know. I might as well pick this up. Alright, oxygen. Looking good oxygen-wise. It's just now we have a battle between carbon dioxide and oxygen. I mean, we need to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. That's all there is to it. Filters carbon dioxide and removes it from the air. That's what we want. Produces oxygen and hydrogen using piped-in water. That's a good thing, but I don't have a place for the hydrogen to go right now. That's the only downside. I need the hydrogen to go up. So maybe I might want to create. Well, I could expand on this and go up with this. I could create it right here. So the hydrogen goes up. Yeah, we could do that. Hi, Solid Fusion. Luck. There's a lot of other YouTubers out there that are much better at this than I am, but I've played this enough to where I'm okay at it. Not great at it, but I'm okay at it. Everyone's busy doing stuff. Alright, I do want the air scrubber, though, because I don't want any of this carbon dioxide anymore. Part of me wants to put it down here, because the this is the lowest point, and carbon dioxide flows down. But I've got this algae terrarium down here. And so as long as I have algae, I'll be able to keep on. Yeah, we've got a lot of algae. I'll still be able to use these things, these algae terrariums. I've got algae here. So we're good for a little while. Yeah, I'm hoping this goes down here. We've also got some carbon dioxide here. League of Legends, don't do it! Don't do it. Mobile Legends. I don't know if I could. Is Mobile Legends a MOBA for the mobile, I take it? Or is it something different? I forgot what the game was about. Miyama, there's a bed right here. What are you doing? There. I had a cot and everything. Why wasn't she using it? Oh, okay. Heroes of the Storm. I don't know if I'd be good at that. Alright. I suppose we'll turn this off for the moment. Disable building. Okay. And people are idle, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's go back to research. Combustion, advanced power regulation, coal generator. Nah. So this hydrogen generator is what I need, because if I'm going to be making hydrogen using the the electrolyzer, then might as well use that hydrogen to create electricity. So I'm thinking, let's go down this route. We'll start with combustion, and then we'll go into performance combustion. Is it all PvP, or is it, can you play with bots? Because I'm not a big PvP person. Oh, I've got some idle people. Alright, let's do this. Let's create a ladder going straight up here. And let's dig out all of that. That way we can get to this mule ice. Collect it. There we go. We can also create another level for the hydrogen once we... Well, the hydrogen generator, the oxygen generator that will also produce produce hydrogen. We can put that on this level, so it can go up here. And then we can put the power up here. Oh, I like Command & Conquer. Oh, that's cool. Great single-player PC games. Doom and Mafia 3. I've got over 1,000 in my 1,000 games in my library solid. Did you try FTL, Faster Than Light? It's an excellent roguelike. It's a lot of fun. It's an indie game. It's cheap. It's also a lot of replayability. I recommend FTL. It's a great space game. Stardew Valley's a good one. Yeah, just go through my uploads and see which ones you like. Well, first of all, what genre do you like? Because there's RTS, there's city building, there's action, platformers, there's adventure games. Is there a particular genre that you like? Because there's a lot. There's a lot of different... Yeah, Fallout Shelter is free, and it's also addicting. It's sort of like... It's Facebook-y, because there's timers involved, but it's still fun. Action? So first-person shooters, then? Because Mass Effect does have action in it, but it's also third-person and has a lot of dialogue. So I'm assuming you like just first-person shooters kind of thing. Okay. First-person shooters. I'll have to think about that one. I'm sure I have a lot. I just don't remember what they are at this point in time. When I was a kid, I played Star Trek Elite Force and Elite Force 2. Those were Star Trek-themed first-person shooters. You got to go on a Borg ship and fight the Borg. Klingons, Romulans, all that stuff. Alright, so now we have a place for that to go. Oxygen. Alright, let's dig out some space here for the hydrogen to go. Why are you digging that out? Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Wolfenstein. There's, yeah, Wolfenstein New Order is pretty fun. I think I've played a newer Wolfenstein. I don't remember which one it was, but it was definitely a fun first-person shooter. So just, if you do a search for Wolfenstein on my channel, like DGA Plays Wolfenstein or something like that, I have a playthrough or two of that on there. Call of Duty, it's a very popular series. if you're into like online stuff, like Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, not the newer ones, but the older ones. Star Wars Battlefront, like there's a lot more customization options than the one that just came out. Star Wars Battlefront 1, the one by EA. But the older ones have a lot more customization. You could play as heroes and stuff like that. I really enjoyed playing those games. Alright, so now I've got all of this ready for power. So let's create tiles here. Hi, Knight, how are you? Everyone wants to be moderator. I'm trying to... Everyone should be happy that I'm not discriminating. See, if I give one person the power, they're going to be like, well, you gave him the power, so why aren't you giving me the power? And blah, blah, blah. I am being... Everyone is equal. Man, woman, child, alien, transgender, I don't know. I don't care. Whatever you are, equal rights. Yes. Yeah, Nev, that's one way to sell it. Sure. Let's go ahead and put down there. That way there's no dirt falling on my head. Alright, so how's our gas flow? Well, there's less gas over here now, which is good. Alright, that's cleaning that up nicely. And this over here isn't even being used anymore. I mean, there's rarely any carbon dioxide here, which is good. It's all flowing down over here. Uh-oh. You know what that means? New duplicates are available. You are a saleswoman. Cannot research. Ugly crier. Gastrophobia. Cannot perform cook. Part of me wants to do auto because he's a vomiter. I don't care if he doesn't cook. But this one has so many skills, like +8 athletics and cooking and digging, but cannot research. That's fine. As long as we keep the stress down, we'll be okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do Abe. Print. Oof! I'll think about it, Bri. You raised some good points. The heck? Resource eaten. Where? I can hear it, I just don't know where it is. Alright. Well, fast forward time. Oh, there it is. You jerk face. Quit eating my stuff. Go away. Bad hatch. I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, I need a cot for that other one too, don't I? Alright, base. Furniture. I'll put another cot here. Hi, McLordo. Well, as far as the YouTube channel goes, like, I don't know if I'd do moderators on my YouTube channel, but I would probably do moderators on maybe the chat here. just so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing to ban people. Alright, and we're going to assign this to Abe. What's wrong with alphabetizing? I don't understand what you're saying. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Alright, Abe's getting that. What do you want, puppy? What's wrong? What? What? What do you want? What? What do you want? What? Dog. Come here. What do you want? I've banned a few people for being jerk faces, but other than that. Dog. 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 Yes, dog. I do have a dog. German Shepherd. Don't I look good from this angle? Ugh. No wonder I only show my face. Oh, someone likes that. Oh, someone likes that. Dog. Dog. What? Oh, I know. Alphabetizing everything in life. Definitely. Alright, let me go back to this because I lost track of what I was doing. Background, try def, there we go. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, where do you live, McLordo? I'm in United States myself, so. No one's doing anything. I need to... Oh, no research task selected. Okay, well, fine. Research. So, okay, performance combustion. Let's get that done. Oh, nice. Millwood is ready. Alright, pretty soon... Oh, Bobby, huh? That's cool. Pretty soon we'll be able to make... And we could probably start it now. It's going to take time for the hydrogen to actually get up here. But... we need to create space for it first. Permeable tiles and all that. I'm thinking... Alright, let's create... Actually, let's do permeable. Let's do a gas permeable tile here. And we're going to create one that's 3 high. And if we need to, we'll go 4 high. All right, we'll dig this out. But the hydrogen will flow up into this area. Germany. Oh, okay. Dungeons 2? Dungeons 2. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I've played so many of those games, like the Dungeon, Dungeon Keeper-esque games. I don't remember which ones I've played now. I think I've played Dungeons 2. Yeah, I think I have, because Dungeons 1 was Calypso. You put people into cells and drained their soul, and you got to put stuff around the dungeon. Dungeons 2 is more organized, like more level based, and you had to. I mean, there was an overworld, so I think I have played Dungeons 2, but that was released a while ago, wasn't it? Maybe a year or two ago. It was voiced by the same guy who did. Oh crap! That narrative game. The one where you could have multiple endings depending on what you do. I can't remember. It's funny though. Hi, Canada. Yeah, I've played Fallout Shelter. In fact, I've got like 20 videos or something like that, I think. Mid-boss. Yeah, I thought about replaying that. It's hard. It's so hard to get back to games I have played. Like, I forget about them, A, or B, I just don't have time. Yeah, I've never been to Canada. Tell you the truth. Well, I'm sure not everyone hates people. I mean, like, you know. I'm sure everyone has a different opinion. No, I've never gone outside the United States. In fact, I don't think I've ever visited a different state other than Pennsylvania. I don't like to travel. Like, I've seen videos, though, of, like, people driving in Germany. Like, everything seems so compact, and I don't know if I could drive there. It seems so tight, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Maybe the TV things I see aren't really reflective of how it is. Alright, so what are we doing right now? Alright, still getting rid of... I could probably take this algae terrarium down. I mean, we're not using it. But then again, it might be consuming carbon dioxide, 0 kilograms. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's emitting oxygen, barely. Oh, it is consuming some carbon dioxide, but not a whole lot. 277. This one's 330. Okay. So we're still consuming a lot down here. We're still producing a lot here. I'm just very surprised. Part of me, maybe we should put another algae deoxidizer here. Like, there seems to be like an abundance of carbon dioxide over here. So if I put it here, I'm hoping it'll go away. Okay. Yeah, I've never been there. I wonder if that purple is polluted oxygen. Oh, low concentration. Okay. Well, we can't... We need to dig this out if we're going to... There we go. And then tiles here. And actually, let's create a gas permeable tile here. A vent tunnel? I've never done that. Oh, gas pressure. Yeah, I don't know anything about gas pressure. Like, I don't know how to tell where the pressure is, or let's see. Details. Dew point. Yeah, I'm looking for anything that might tell me how the pressure works. So you're saying like use a vent and bring the carbon dioxide down here? I could try that. Dig to the top of the map and leave multiple doors behind you. Well, if I dig to the top of the map... I think I see what you're saying. The doors will prevent the gas from getting in. Thicker color equals higher pressure. Oh, okay. Well, part of me just wants to get this stuff slightly toxic. Oh, slightly toxic. Polluted oxygen. Alright. There's something definitely here that is causing polluted oxygen. So maybe a filtration system... I don't know. Alright, let's look into our... Alright, liquid pipe, no. Air deodorizer. I could put that nearby. Just to get rid of that polluted oxygen. It sucks gas out. Okay, yeah, I think... I mean, it sounds like a good idea. I mean, Again, I'm not exactly sure how to set it up, but I'm just going to play around until I get it. Alright, now I'm looking for the gas pipes. There we go. So, transports gas between building intakes and outputs. Gas vent. Releases gas back into the colony from... So, gas pump. Draws in gas, runs it through the gas pipe. So I need to put a gas pump here, I'm guessing. And then transports... Okay, so I need to use a gas pump. The filter separates out gaseous mixture, sending it into a separate pipe. I mean, I could just run the pipe down here and have it all recycled here, I guess. Top of the map is vacuum. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, so this is space up here? Unknown. I don't think I've ever been up this far. That's a good idea. Just pumping out the CO2 into space. That's smart. Might have to try that. I don't think I've ever tried... Alright, let's try it, but I'm afraid that if I go up any further, like, I don't want to... Oh, suffocating. What happened? Oh, crap. Deconstruct. Ah! I don't know why they're up there for, but okay. Guys, prioritize. No, I've never tried Rust because I don't like PvP games and griefing and all that stuff. Like, I don't mind PvE. Like, I've played Ark Survival Evolved, and I can play solo or PvE if I want to. But Rust is, like, pure PvP, and I don't like that. Same with, like, DayZ and games like that. Like, I don't like all that competition and all that griefing. But that's just me. Alright, so a gas vent. I'm just thinking about how I can do that. This is vacuum. Devoid of all matter. Well, let's figure out... Okay, I have doors, right? Manual airlock. Creates an airtight seal that maintains atmosphere Okay, so we could do that. So, like you're saying, just dig up to the top of the surface here. If I were to dig up, and you said leave multiple doors behind me. So, if I did something like, well, I could create the door here, and then create another ladder running up, and then another door, and then a ladder up, door, ladder up. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't play on any server. I just play on my own standalone private server. Sacrifice one duplicant? Ah, I don't know if I want to do that. Seven Days to Die is pretty good too. Hi, Gaiola Gaming. Never, you still around? You okay? Just making sure you're... I mean, you said you were sick, so I just want to make sure you're alright. Alright, still got some combat. Insufficient resources, water. Really? Who are we attacking? Oh, this thing. Kill it! Get it! Kill it! Thank you. Okay. What was I doing? Water. We need water. Okay, so let's access... Let's put a ladder here. There we go. Your FH. Huh? Point. Top. What? Words. Words. I don't know what. Words. It's worth it for the colony. Well, we'll see. Alright, tile. And tile. Dig this out. Strike a pose. There. Pose struck. What, dog? That's okay. Is anyone bother going to sleep in their bed? I mean, seriously. Everyone has a cot. Go sleep in your bed. No. Oh, what happened? Oh, no wonder. They can't get to it. These poor people. Well, let's ladder this. Wait, we need to prioritize this now. 9. What's that sound? It's weird. Alright, fast forward time. Made a mess. Oh, this is what I wanted to avoid. Oh, great. Because I locked myself in the tunnel. We need to clean this up. Mop. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Alright, we're going to prioritize that as well. Yeah, mop. Don't go too fast up there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to take it slow. But I may want to consider putting, like, I need the hydrogen to flow here as well. Because I need to create... Ugh. Yeah, clean that up. So I may block this off temporarily until I'm ready to do it. So I could put... Let me just put a tile here temporarily. Just to... Well, can I? Or I could just get rid of the ladder. Or, no, cancel. Deconstruct this, and we'll put a tile in its place when we're ready. Ravenfield, yep. I have a few videos on my channel. Why are you scrubbing that? Hopefully the polluted water didn't get in there. Can't cancel. We don't need... No. I think he were actually just mopping... Yeah, we don't need to mop that. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying. It'll take time, I think, for me to get a hang of all that, but once I do, I think we'll be in good shape. All right. Yeah, get out of there. What are you guys doing? All right, I'm going to block this off for right now. Again, I want hydrogen to flow into this room for right now. But I will eventually get the CO2, like you said, into space, hopefully. Hi, Pig Plays. How are you? Alright, so this is just going to keep the atmosphere in here. Alright, because I think we're ready now. We are going to need more oxalate, or more oxygen soon. Yeah, we don't have anything up here. Low concentration. Alright, no research task selected. Let's go with power transformer. Heavy watt wire might be important. Pressure management. I guess we'll go with that. I have no idea. I just live stream whenever I feel like it. So, whenever. I'm usually on... You know, if I do live stream, it'll be on a weekday night or any time on a weekend. Whenever I have time. Alright. Hydrogen into electricity. We want that here. But we need to create that hydrogen first via the electrolyzer. So using piped in water, we can create that. So if we put that here... Alright, and we need to create a pump here and a liquid pipe going into that thing. The downside is that can I run the pipe through the wall without breaking? I don't know. I can run it up this way, I guess. You can dig a box next to the first airlock to take the hydrogen. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it collects, so you can pump the hydrogen straight into it, is what you're saying. Instead of letting it just flood a room. and then put the electricity thing in there, the power plant that uses that hydrogen, and put it in there. But I think I need a larger space, because if I remember correctly, the power plant that uses the hydrogen also requires some type of filter along with it. But again, I don't remember. Also needs a wire connection. Okay, so... Well, we'll do one thing at a time. We'll figure it out. Electrical wire. Okay, we're going to run that... Pretty soon we're going to need more than one. Well, that's why I need more power, basically. And I'm tired of these people running these manual generators. I'd like to use water or some other form. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, the hydrogen, right, you're right. The hydrogen does flow to the highest point. Which means I may want to consider using tile here temporarily, just to sort of keep the hydrogen in, so it's not flowing up here. Natural gas generator? Natural gas. I don't think I've ever seen natural gas. How do you create natural gas? I wonder if that's that steam thing you were talking about. Converts hydrogen into electricity. So it's going to be, with this permeable tile being here, it's going to flow through here more than likely. Alright, so we'll do that. Oh, don't feel bad, Nev. I'm a noob myself. I mean, I do okay, but food is decayed. Oh, that's not good. Ew, rotten lice loaf. Oh, oh well. Oh, flatulence. I see. So basically I need to create a fart room for these people. Like, just, if you have to fart, go into this room and fart. And then put the power plant in that same room. Here, fart into this pipe or fart into this power plant. We'll get power. So instead of running, there's just people eating a lot of beans and standing next to the power plant. And Vinny finds this hilarious. What? That's how you make power.
No.
You give all these people beans. You have them all stand next to the power plant. And then it sucks all that gas in. They fart until their brains fly out. And then... It's true. Look it up. Google it. Google it. Google farting power plants. Google it.
There's something called a nuclear. I don't think there's something called a farting burning plant, or they made that a long time ago. Because all our power would be farting.
New duplicant. Welcome back, Marcus. Scaredy cat. Vomiter. Ugly crier. Noodle arms. I'm gonna go with Ren, I think. Why are the cats meowing? I guess we'll go with Ren here. He doesn't need a whole lot of decor. Like, he doesn't care. He's the only one with positive stats, too. Hi, Junior. It just floats under... Okay, cool. Alright, so let's print him. We need a cot for him now. Cot? Why is he sleeping? He just got there. He's tired. He can't be tired. I guess that trip wore him out. Research. Advanced power regulate. Heavy watt wire would be important at some point. because all that electricity flowing through there is going to cause, hopefully, no explosions, but... Alright, we'll fast forward time. There we go. More food. Is it not connected yet? Oh, I don't have power. Okay, well... Yeah, I guess that would help, wouldn't it? Alright, your gas pressure is getting bad. Where at? Like, how can you tell? Like, I know you said the... Yeah, it says high concentration. Is that what you mean? What exactly does that do for me? I mean, is that... What does the high gas pressure cause? And what do I do to fix it? Isn't there... I know that there's a few structures that help regulate it, I think. Lavatory, shower, liquid, gas pump, gas filter, gas valve. It increases or decreases gas volume in pipes to maintain ideal pressure. Gas valve. Oh, it's not moving as it should. Okay. Yeah, I see that. So how do I lower the gas pressure? You vent it. Oh, okay. All right. So I need to vent the carbon dioxide probably from here down to here. All right. Or, like you said, vent it into space. All right, so I have a choice. Do I vent it down here? Or do I... Well, no, because if I vent it down here, then we need more, like... If I vent the carbon dioxide down here... You can make more... Right, that's what I was thinking. Because if I vent it down here, that's just venting high-pressured gas into a high-pressured gas area. Whereas if I pump it into something that has no pressure at all, like, that would be more ideal. Alright, I think alright, let's do that. Alright, let's deconstruct. Let's keep moving up to the surface, like you had suggested. Give that a go. Alright, so that airlock is there. We don't want to get anywhere near... Oops, cancel. Venting down makes it worse. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to get near this. So I'm going to move over here. And then we'll use a ladder to go up. Maybe that's too much. We'll see. What's here? Vacuum. Okay. I've never been this far up, tell you the truth. Part of me wants to put walls around this so that... Yeah, if you do this. Alright, cancel that. There. That way if anything breaks... I don't know. It's just with me being OCD, I guess. Actually, if I'm going to go to the right with this, I could go right and around. I can't see anything beyond this point. That's the problem. Use double thick airlocks. Double thick. So use 2 of them. Should I put them right next to each other, or should I put it... Like, should I split them out? Like, separate them out? Nev is trying to play this game? Why is that? Oh, thanks, McLordo. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'll do that, I guess. Oh, one space. Okay, so cancel. I'm guessing that's just so that I think I see what you're doing with that. To minimize how much gas gets in flows between here and there when they do go between. I think I see what you're saying. All right, so we're gonna dig that out. I guess we should ladder that. All right, now what's the deal with this? Are we not? No wire connected, no gas intake. I thought we did that. Liquid pipe. Oh, okay, we were waiting on this. Okay, well, this is working. Max gas pressure. All right, so now we're producing oxygen here. All right, research is complete. Well, I make a lot of mistakes, so good luck with that. You'll probably fine-tune everything I'm doing. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do fine dining so I can store some food. Alright, now, no gas intake. Okay. Let's fix that. Alright, so we need to get a gas pump to pump that hydrogen in here. But we only want the hydrogen to be pumped into there. So we need a filter, if I remember correct. Okay, so if I put that here and then a gas filter here. What do I... Okay, wait. Oops, wrong button. I was trying to rotate it. Oh, to rotate. Okay. So, it's going to go into here, and then it's going to go out. No. Input. It goes green to... Okay, and green is in, so we want to rotate this way. And that goes in here, comes out here, or... Let's see. All right, now I'm just trying to figure out. Well, no, because no. Okay, I think it goes green to white. I think white is intake, and green is. Well, no. I'm not sure. I think he's a little too young or old for that. Just saying. Alright, so if I did that and did a gas pipe from here to here, and now I get to choose what... Well, I need to have it built. And we need power. Green is out. Okay. I thought so, because there was two out. That's not what I wanted. Atmos switch. Oh. I was trying to find something. Oh, liquid vent. Liquid pipe now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there was a yellow and a green one. And I think the yellow one, you can tell the yellow one what to take out of that. So what I was going to do is I was going to use the yellow one, pump it into the hydrogen generator here so that only hydrogen goes into it. Otherwise, it's going to break down and like, because if other gases get into the hydrogen generator, it's gonna be bad. I think Nev is a natural mom. I think. I'm gonna fast forward time real quick. To restroom out of order. Oh, great. Wonderful. That's another thing we have to get at some point. But right now I want to concentrate on getting power. Okay, there's some hydrogen here. Hydrogen's going up here. That's the only downside is now we've got... This is why I wanted to block this off. Unless I put a door here. Alright, let's do this. If I put an airlock here, and a tile here, and then that here, and a door here, that should hopefully minimize how much hydrogen... Like, I want the hydrogen to stay in this area here, and then move up here into this area. Make a room up there. A room for the hydrogen? I was trying to prevent the hydrogen from getting up there in the first place. Like, I wanted the hydrogen to come into this room down here. To hold the escaping hydrogen. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so we'll dig... Is there a reason why the cats are meowing all over the place? Give them some dry food, please.
Yeah, that's probably where
Alright, let me figure out where I want to put that. Alright, so if I did... Alright, cancel build. And then put tiles here. A room for the... Yeah, so we're going to make a room for the escaping hydrogen. And put it... Well, that's not going to work because it's still going to flow upward. So we'd want to put it somewhere up here, I think. Alright, so cancel all that. Oh, before the airlocks. Okay, I see what you're saying. Cancel, 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 cancel. Why aren't you canceling? You don't have to do this. Ugh. Alright, dig. I thought cancel worked on this. That's weird. Make it taller than the airlocks. Yep. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna dig out like all of this here for the hydrogen. Alright, so here's the okay, so we need to select the filter. Alright, so we want only hydrogen to come out of that. So now... Gas pipe. Okay, so... Alright, so only hydrogen is going to flow into this. Now we need an output for this stuff. What What is that in there? How do I know what that is? I guess just an air vent? A gas vent just to pump this back out? Well, first I want to see what it is. Air pump for hydrogen above airlock. Air pump for hydrogen above airlock. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, put a pump here and make it go down here. And pump it into this room. Why are you... Do I want to know what you guys are talking about? I mean, my chat window is kind of small. I'd have to increase the size of it. There. I can sort of see more.
Apparently Nev wants to go cry her birthday because apparently she's old now.
Ah.
She's calling herself old.
She's old.
Because she's seen me, like, young from old videos and newer ones. So now she wants to go cry her birthday. So I called you old.
That is old. Thank you so much, son.
Yeah, I said JK, which means... You know what JK means?
Joking, yes, I'm aware.
No, it's just kidding.
No need to filter. It makes sense. I see what you're saying. I think. Battery's full. Why am I getting a phone call? It's nothing. Nah. That can wait. Alright, people. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't think we want to research right now. I'm gonna wait. Because I need everyone on deck doing the building stuff up here. Alright. Lights. There we go. Alright, so what is that? Oh, this is oxygen. Alright, so where's the hydrogen at? Maybe the hydrogen's maybe there's just not enough hydrogen in this room yet. I mean, there's some hydrogen, but not enough. But yeah, hydrogen is flowing up here. So like you said, we'll pump it back down into here. So I just gotta wait for these guys to do their thing. And we have no batteries. No power. I mean, no power. Why do I need... Shouldn't need power. This thing makes... Oh, this makes oxygen. What am I talking about? Alright, let's go ahead and turn off our research for right now. Disable building. Disable building. That way the only things being used is oxygen stuff. Where are you going? Dude, where are you going? Oh, toilet. Okay. Alright, let's fast forward time. We should probably sweep up this food. Soon we'll be slapping ourselves with anti-wrinkle cream and... Let's hope not. Alright, maybe I should stop this. Alright, cancel. No. I don't know why it's doing that. Cancel. Cancel. Certainly a lot of oxygen in this room. I wonder if I should pump the oxygen somewhere else. If I put the gas vent maybe over here, like there's no oxygen there. All right. Yeah, let's move that. Put a gas vent here. And gas pipe. We need a bridge. Oops. Hit. Alright, what was I trying to do? Gas pipe. Okay, so, oh... Okay, so I can do from this to this, and then... There. That way the oxygen gets put here. Hi, paper sword. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. Don't be making fun of my frowny face. Nev is taken. She's got a boyfriend. Food shortage. Well, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can get rid of this and this. We need to generate more electricity in the meantime. I'm going to go temporarily going to put down another manual generator here to create more electricity. Because we're not producing nearly enough. Hi, DJ. How are you? Bruh, we're done? I hope not. That's me being nice. I mean, you know, you seem to really like each other. Alright, now we are producing enough, hopefully. I don't want to dive into Neb's personal life on chat like this, but... Alright, come on. Alright, so we're barely making ends meet with the power requirement here. How are you, DJ? Alright, so there's all the hydrogen. Now, like you said, we could get a pump in here. And pump... Well, here's the thing. Hopefully we have an... Alright, yeah, we need a pump. The only way to get this to work is hydrogens, and I'm going to need that pump. So, let's get pumping. I'm ready to pump you up. Excuse me. Okay, so if I put the pump here and pump it down. Hopefully it can go through the airlock. All right, and then there. Oh, okay, it was jokes. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. All right, I need to enable this building. Oh, no, not that one. This one. I need to make food. Enable building. But we need power for this. There we go. Ah, hydrogen generator is now working. That's good. A little bit, I think. Yeah, it was working for a short period of time. We don't have enough hydrogen in this room yet. But now we've got oxygen coming out of here. That's good. Alright, let's make some food. Let's make some ugly mush bars. They're easy to make. We don't want a food shortage. Well, this is working. Okay. So let's take a look at our... Oh, there we go. So we've got hydrogen pumping into this room now. And hopefully they'll feed off each other. Alright, now it's starting to fill up. There we go. Okay, now it's starting to work. A little bit. Come on, hydrogen, get your butt in there. Unless I just feed it directly into this thing. Instead of putting the gas vent here, I could just feed it directly into this. Wouldn't that be better? If it's always going to be hydrogen, then there's no point. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, everyone's sleeping. Okay. Fast forward. I have room for another duplicant, but with the food being, short like this, I don't think it's a good idea. Alright. Yeah, we'll feed the hydrogen directly in here. And hopefully it doesn't kill us. Liquid plumbing. Oh, that was liquid plumbing. My bad. What did I... Oh, I put a liquid pipe. I wanted a gas pipe. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a little hydrogen here, but... If all there is hydrogen here, there's no point in having this here. We'll just pump it straight into this hydrogen generator. Alright, what about the food shortage? Are we doing anything about that? Yep. Make more mush bars. Andale, andale. Everyone's still good in chat? I don't see anyone talking. I need new headphones. Uh-oh, what happened to your old ones? Not working right? Oh, there we go. It's feeding right into that now. Okay, let's get, we can just deconstruct this gas vent. Now it'll just, there we go. Now it's just going to feed right into this. Oh, how did we get oxygen up there? Huh. Okay. That's right. 1 or 2 isn't going to kill me. But somehow we had oxygen up there. Alright. Well, now that we've got that, let's just make sure our electricity is okay. Light sources, liquid pipes. Well, we don't need that. I accidentally put the liquid pump there by accident. Oh, whoa, it's bright. Alright, so 800 watts. Alright, now the question is, can we keep... Okay, now the hydrogen... Yeah, see, now we're still getting a little bit of oxygen here. I'm thinking maybe a gas pump here would be ideal. Because we are still getting some oxygen up here somehow. But I think it may be because there's still a little bit of oxygen in this air here. So maybe I might want to put a filter here just to filter the hydrogen. But these they do require... Not what I wanted. See, it's 120 watts. It wouldn't be worth it. Because this is 240 already, and this is 240. Like, everything we're putting into this, we're almost getting... 240 plus 240 is 480, plus another 120. That's 6. We're only getting a benefit of 200 here. So that's not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Well, then go watch something else, Quinn, because I'm playing this for a while. I enjoy this. We may not need this anymore. I mean, we are pumping oxygen out of this room. Yeah, there's more oxygen coming in. Remove the door to the electrolyzer. Oh, so it doesn't flow up here? Oh, I see. Okay. But I was trying to get the hydrogen to flow up. Oh, it's going to flow up this way anyway. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, I see. All right. Deconstruct. That's right. Yeah, it does. You're right. Alright, come on, repair. Once we get this hydrogen thing figured out. Do we not have power? What's the deal? Did I delete something automatically or by accident? I might have deleted a pipe or something here. Liquid pipe. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then... Yeah, when I deleted that door, I deleted the pipe as well. My bad. Alright, electricity. I want to make sure we've got enough of that. Oh, this is broken. There we go. Taking hydrogen out creates low pressure and sucks other gases in. Yeah, see, I'm not... That's where I'm... Like, again, this is the part of the game where I get to, and then I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Get rid of this. Yeah, this isn't good. Okay, so yeah, all this... We're pumping all this oxygen. We need to do something about that. Okay. You should continue your space vent now. I would love to, but this hydrogen generator is about to go on the fritz. Yeah, we have too much oxygen up here, not enough hydrogen. I don't think we're producing enough hydrogen. I think that's the problem. Alright, let me go back to doing this. This hydrogen generator's give me... Alright, let's stop this for the moment. Disable building. Because now we're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There's just too much... There's too little too little hydrogen up here now. Let the hydrogen build up, yeah. Because now I have to repair this. Enable auto harvest. I'll take that. And we're running low on food yet again. Someone should be working on that. Alright, I'm going to set this as a priority 9. Because we need as much food as possible. I just hope that this electrolyzer is enough to provide enough hydrogen. Like, because now we just have the hydrogen flowing up here. I'm tempted to put that back. Like, I want to filter only the hydrogen into this room. I want to get the oxygen out and put it somewhere else. Like, I need an oxygen only or a hydrogen only chamber. So I wonder if I close off. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to go about doing that yet. Continue space vent. Okay. How we doing? All right. Do we have enough power for everything? I hope so. The generator is idle. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. This is oxygen not included. Wonderful little game. Yeah, we still have a low concentration of oxygen here, so we need to let the hydrogen build up like you were saying. So I guess we'll continue digging, like you said. All right, let's connect the ladder and get this going. That way they have something to do. I was thinking about building another electrolyzer to produce even more hydrogen for this, but the question is, do we actually need oxygen anywhere else? And it looks like the answer is no. I mean, possibly down here, but there's a sufficient concentration. So I don't think we need to generate any more oxygen at this point in time. Too much gas pressure. Yeah, you're right. Food shortage again? I'm making food. We need someone continuously making food. Yeah, I'm trying to get this hydrogen generator to work on its own, but in order to get it to work, it's like you need a Spanish lady in your colony. She'll make food for you. Or Italian. Ugh. Polluted oxygen. Very toxic. Well, we don't want that. I wonder if there's any other way to generate power besides that hydrogen, because we need other ways to do this. Power transformer protects certain. No. There's got to be other ways to make power. No. Natural gas. How much natural gas is in the air? Could I use the natural gas generator? Like, how do I know where the natural gas is? I mean, is it just everywhere? It'll pull from everywhere? Yes, polluted oxygen is bad. I'm thinking maybe a scrubber might be in order. From the outhouse. Okay. Well, I guess I could put it down here. I mean, again, I don't know if it's going to work. I mean, there's an outhouse over here, too. I've never built one, so I might as well try it and see how well it works. This is for experimentation purposes now. Let's see how well this works. All right, well, let's do this. I mean, I know we've got a lot of hydrogen up here. I'm gonna put a door back here, just so that the hydrogen continues to flow up into here. There's no point in having it come up here, only to having to pump it back down anyway. So I'm just gonna put another manual airlock here, just to force the hydrogen back up here. I think that would be the way to go. Hi, Chalio, how are you? I don't need the lower pump. This gas pump here? I mean, I think I do, because there's other things in here besides hydrogen. Like there's oxygen, and if it pumps oxygen in here, like here's how it's working right now. Like right now, it's pumping oxygen out of the air, and I'm pumping the oxygen out of that room and pumping the hydrogen into this. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Pump another, but my only concern though is that like just getting the 2 gas pumps working, like, let me see if I can form a complete sentence. Like the amount of power required to put this gas pump working and this filter working and this pump and another filter working would almost equal the amount of power that this thing puts out. So it's like, it may not be worth it. Unless I just pump this into this filter here. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Torsten, but welcome aboard. Alright, so where's my gas vent? Alright, so let's do this. There, it'll pump into this, and I could get, yeah, that'll work. And then, instead of pumping directly into this, it'll pump into this filter. Okay, so basically 1 filter, so 2 pumps into 1 filter. I see what you're saying. Disable this one. Okay. I mean, I'm getting some hydrogen from it, but not a whole lot. I see what you're saying. Okay. Cool. All right, let me deconstruct, because we don't need... Oh, not what I wanted. I was trying to deconstruct, because we don't need this anymore. Yeah, this is the part of the game where I get, like, this is where I usually get stuck, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, now we can actually see more of the map. Okay, so I'm thinking that's polluted oxygen. We could head left. Let's do this. Gold. Huh. We want 2 airlocks. The high ceiling? Oh, I see what you're saying. I could wall some of that off. I could put tiles here. Which might help. Now we've got polluted oxygen. We might want to put a scrubber down at some point. Alright, anyway, back to this. Let me play time so I don't lose myself here. Oh, we've got more than enough food. Alright, let's turn this food thing back off. Disable. Alright, because we have 33,000 kilocalories, so we're good there. Oh, not the one with the generator. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, it's not letting me cancel. That's weird. I see what you're saying. The room with the, yeah, the generator in it. Okay, I see. All right. So this here, we could. So I can put tiles here, for example. Do something like that. Wall in more hydrogen. Okay, so what was I doing now? Okay, this gas pump. Okay, so I could probably turn that back on, if assuming that is set up correctly. Yes, I could turn this back on. That'll pump stuff here. Now, the only downside is there's polluted oxygen. It's going to be sucked into this. If I do that, it's going to suck the polluted oxygen down here, which is bad. So I need to clean this air up here before I do that. So I'm thinking maybe I need to create an air scrubber or something up here to get rid of this polluted oxygen. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play that right now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put down that air deodorant. Yeah, that whatever the building that is that gets rid of that. It cleans the air. Alright, so if I put that... Put one here. Do I need to connect it with anything? No, I don't. Okay. It just needs what? What does it use? What's its input? Alright, I need to move the chat window. Too high. Filtration medium, which is what? Consuming using filtration medium, which is... What is this intake? Content, sand, clay, okay. Should probably put one here too, because there's a lot of slime that we're digging out. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Just because of all... Because we're dropping slime here from everything that we're digging out. So yeah, having one here might be a good idea. Or two. But we're not ready to activate this yet. We want clean air before we do that. We need to get rid of this pollution. Hi VCXL, how are you? Bedtime, everyone. Alright, fast forward. Ah, no gas intake, no gas. Okay, so we need to do... So this is built finally. Now I need to figure out how to get it to work. I've never built one of these before, a natural gas generator. So if I have pump... So I'm guessing... So I'm guessing we need a pump to pump in natural gas. into this thing and have a filter so it only pumps in the natural gas? No gas intake, no gas output. Oh, natural gas. This is a generator. Oh. All right. So how do I get no gas intake? So I need to create a pump to pump gas into it. Just a filter. Alright, so if I did that, polluted oxygen. Oh, that's not good. The natural gas thing makes polluted water from the little straw thing. Oh, it does. That's not good. Separate the natural gas. Okay. We'll have to figure out where this polluted water goes because I don't want to pollute anything. Let's do this. Just to be on the safe side. If it does cause pollution, we can put a little lip here. Actually, let's do this. I'm trying to find a way to block. If I make a pit or something. Right. The gas, yeah. I want the natural gas and then into that. But VCXL is saying that it'll create polluted water. And if that's the case, then I need to make sure it goes somewhere. And not like, it'll go down here and, it may not be an issue, but. All right, well, let's give it a shot and see what happens, and then we'll fix whatever happens. All right, so gas pipe. Oh, it needs to go in the intake. And then I need a pump. Polluted oxygen is your natural gas. Oh, okay. So I don't think I have any polluted oxygen. I have no air, so I have to pump air into this for it to work. Just like with this up here, this hydrogen generator, I need to have a pump, I think. Pump gas into it, and then filter out the natural gas, pump it into here. But where does this go? Does this pump out oxygen? No, it doesn't, because this is... It should be creating power. What's weirdo, like, if this is a power building... Alright. I'm confused. Nothing. Okay, I'm connected here. Okay, that's fine. Green and yellow are outputs. White is intake. This will not work. I figured that. I don't have polluted... Oh, output is on output. Alright. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, it goes like that. All right, so I need that and then deconstruct. So what comes out of here then? What comes out of the natural gas generator? Alright, so no wire connected. Okay, so we need to connect a wire. Ah. Okay. Yeah, eventually I'll get it. Alright, so how's my hydrogen doing? Generator is still idle. I'm just going to check in on this, see what's going on. Okay, we're still pumping a little bit of hydrogen into here, but not a whole lot. I mean, there is hydrogen in here, so I'm just surprised it's not pumping more. Pipe is... okay. Well, it looks like we got all the polluted oxygen out of here. So I'm thinking now would be a good time to turn this on. I just want to make sure all of our polluted oxygen is gone. Because we cannot afford to have polluted oxygen run into our colony. Alright, so I think we're good. So we can turn this sucker on. Enable. And that should suck more hydrogen down into this room for it to be used. Oh, disable the one on the right here. Because it's not pumping any hydrogen. I'm just surprised. Like, with all this hydrogen in this room, why is it not pumping... Why is it not catching any of this hydrogen? That's just weird. Maybe I'm just not producing enough hydrogen. Alright, let's turn this off. We'll disable that building. Hi, Kurt. How are you? Alright, now let's see how... Okay, yeah. Now we're pumping hydrogen out of that. There we go. Now we're seeing a little bit more. There we go. Right, I know hydrogen goes up, but we've got this entire room walled off with the exception of this door. So this electrolyzer should be sending hydrogen through this gas permeable tile here into this room, and it should be filling up completely with hydrogen. So I'm just surprised that this pump, like, I'm just surprised maybe we're not generating enough hydrogen from this thing. I don't know. Unless there's something I'm missing. There's some carbon dioxide here, hydrogen. What are you doing in here, dude? I can open the door. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean open this door. And only have one working as opposed to two. Alright, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, so I can get rid of this then. Alright, so let's do, yeah, because before we, alright, let's deconstruct this and deconstruct this. And have, or, no, bad, cancel. Why does that not work anymore? Cancel, deconstruct. There. We want to deconstruct these two. So that the hydrogen goes up. There we go. Both doors? Oh, I see. So the hydrogen that's trapped in here will also go up. I see what you're saying. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I'm not demolishing something else. Cancel, deconstruct. There we go. I just want to make sure that I'm not destroying something that I shouldn't be destroying. Gas pipe. Alright, looks like we're good there. Pipe is still flowing. We must have destroyed something because now nothing's flowing. Maybe electricity. Yep, yeah, we destroyed that. Okay, let's connect these. Alright, speaking of natural gas, we're still not getting anything here. But again, I think we need to pump. Let's get another. Yeah, let's build that pump. Put it here. Again, I'm just trying things, seeing what works and what doesn't. But I don't think this is in the right place, though. I'm thinking maybe the natural gas generator, or this. Yeah, I'm thinking this should be maybe somewhere down here, where all the I mean, we really don't have any polluted oxygen, though, do we? There's some here, but very little. So, I mean, do we really need a natural gas generator? The only way to obtain the gas for it is outhouses and... Yeah, okay, so I don't think... So, I'm thinking we should just not use these right now. Let's just turn these off, disable. We can dismantle them later. But I'm thinking that we just don't have enough resources to actually get them to work. Right, I cleaned the natural gas, right. So... Alright, so how are we doing here? Oh, look at all that hydrogen, okay. There we go. Doesn't look like we're getting enough hydrogen. It just keeps saying generator idle, but hopefully... Excuse me. Alright, now we've got a steady supply. Okay. Make more hydrogen. I'd have to use another electrolyzer. Two rooms used full of hydrogen. Oh, here? Is that what you're saying? So I can demolish this, maybe? Dig this out. Or deconstruct this. And move the hydrogen over here. Some of this has hydrogen in it. Like, let's dig this out as well, I guess. We can make permeable tiles here to get this hydrogen out of here, and then up this way. Well, now this hydrogen is going to stick around here. And this is all vacuum. Which, I need to find a way to get... Well, I can just wall this off. Let's do that. That should force the hydrogen, hopefully, to the left. Alright, we could use some oxygen over this way. So I could pump... Well, I mean, look at all this... like you said, high concentration of oxygen everywhere. Alright, so we need to dig this out. And then this. And then... I know, I'm jumping from project to project to project. Alright, and then... Oh, no, we don't want that. Oh, okay. Cancel. Okay, I have it on... Okay. Cancel. No wonder cancel wasn't working. Make some paintings? Oh, okay. Good idea. I wonder if I have that researched or not. I might not actually have that researched. Nope, interior decor, I don't have anything. Alright, so I'm gonna have to enable this one building temporarily. Get that done. I don't need the supercomputer for that. All I've got right now is a flower vase and a tasteful memorial. And I've got that massage table. Alright, so we got the... Okay, so we can actually... I don't know if I should keep that here for right now. Because we really don't need this gas pump. It's disabled. And hydrogen... Combat. Oh. Polluted oxygen. Okay, so... we want to clear those out. Alright, air deodorizer, we'll put that here, and then one on this side. Oh, hydrogen is still flowing, that's good. Maybe we need more hydrogen. I mean, this little maybe we need 2 filters connected to one generator. Like maybe we need more of an input. Because right now we're not getting enough in there, I think. I don't know. Unrefrigerated food. Oh, that's something else I need to do. Food. Hydroponic farm. Grows a single plant when with a sown... Oh, okay. Can be used as a floor tile. Oh, nice. Cooking station. Improves food recipes. Refrigerator. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get a refrigerator going. We can put that... fine. That'll work. The downside is just, you know, it requires a lot of power. And this thing on its own just isn't being very self-sufficient. Current threshold. Yeah, we keep running into... Alright, maybe more hydrogen. I mean, like, maybe we just need more hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Insufficient oxygen generation? Really? Where? Why? I don't understand that when we've got so much oxygen to begin with. Like, very concentrated. Well, it was very concentrated. It looks like we're running low. Whoa, where's all this stuff coming from? Carbon dioxide. Oh, okay, so maybe we do need to get some of that more oxygen. All right. Let's, I guess we'll put a second one of these electrolyzers down. This will create more hydrogen. Sorry if you guys are bored by this now. Or do you guys want to see something else, or are you content watching me play this? Because I'm like, once I start going with this game, I get addicted to it and I can't stop. So if someone wants to stop me, feel free. All right, now we need a liquid pipe. If we just run it that way, if it'll work. Although now we're running low. Well, we're not running low on water, but we're going to need more soon. The silence is content. Okay. It's only when I screw up too bad, that's when you chime in. Makes sense. Oh, wow. I can't believe how... Wow, we are using a lot of oxygen. Before it was like heavily concentrated over here. Now it's not. Now it's no longer the case. Huh. Part of me's thinking I should maybe put a gas vent over here and pump this oxygen. Instead of pumping it here, I could pump it down here. Okay. Thanks, Nev. That's great. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, really. That's awesome. So I could put the gas vent down here. And then put... I mean, not that it's going to produce a lot of oxygen. But at least it'll go down here as opposed to here where it's not needed. A second vent on the right. Yeah. I'm just going to eliminate this altogether. Because our concentration of gas here is very high. High concentration. So I'd rather it start here. Well, it needs a place to go, doesn't it? Otherwise, that's not going to work. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Whoops. Come on, get the pipes working. Good job, Nev. I'm proud of you. That's the way to keep it classy. Alright, unfortunately, it's not... Yeah. Getting this hydrogen thing to work is going to be a challenge. All right, now what is this thing missing? Copper ore? We should have plenty of copper ore. Unless they're just busy doing other things. If not, we'll have to mine some, because there's plenty of copper. Oh yeah, there's all this copper ore right here. That shouldn't be an issue. Will it automatically... Do I have to destroy it, or will it go up automatically? It's not letting me do that. I'd have to demolish it, then move it up, I think. Let the gas pipe go to your filter on the right. Oh, there we go. It's flowing now. I'm just putting all this oxygen over here. That's all. It needs to be destroyed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good thought. Does natural gas... Well, there's not going to be any natural gas up here, is there? Like, I'll do this for right now, but I don't think there is any... I mean, this seems to be all regular oxygen. I don't think there's any polluted oxygen. Alright, so now we're pumping oxygen into this area. Yeah, we need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. That's... in the top area. Oh, okay. Building disabled. Right, we're good on food. Plenty of food. Research should be done. I'm going to go ahead and disable this building for right now. And a decor, like you suggested. Blank canvas. Sculpting block. Alright. I need a high one for this. Okay. I guess we'll put it next to the outhouse. And then maybe one over on here. And I need taller rooms. Alright, so yeah, I'll put this, again, I'm going to put this whole gas filter thing on hold until we get more from up here. All this polluted... raw mineral, huh. Alright, well let's create a ladder here. Crap, I don't want that. Alright, let's cancel that. There we go. Paintings over the beds. Oh, okay. Good idea. Doors before ladders always, okay? I'll just cancel this real quick. What was I doing? Oh, paintings. Blank canvas. Oh, that'll work. Got plenty of sandstone. Might as well. the decor down here stinks. I guess it's called thing block right here. What's wrong with this? Insufficient resources, algae. Oh, no wonder. We need more algae. Alright, well, let's dig out some of this. Harvest. Oh, no, we want to sweep that. And let's dig this up. That would explain why some of our things aren't working right. Our algae terrariums are just sort of sitting there doing nothing. That's why all this stuff is building up. Still an idle generator. Yeah. Gotta figure out. We've got this working now. Let's take a look at the pumps. Alright. Okay, so that's working. Is it because there's too much pressure here? Maybe there's too much pressure in this room. Oh yeah, look at all. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. So I was thinking maybe I should have put the second electrolyzer somewhere else. Because of all this pressure. Because they're not pumping as much as they could. Max gas pressure, yeah. Unless I vent it. But I don't want to create another pump if I don't have to. Let's just cancel building this. Abstract sculpture. I'd say that was pretty crude. Total decor minus 18. Plus 11. Okay, well, that's sort of better. Sort of. Kinda. Turn on your other pump to relieve pressure for now. This one here? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just to... Oh, okay, okay. Just to get the air out of this room. High concentration. And that'll pump some of that oxygen down here. Good call. Looks like we don't have enough hydrogen now. Yeah, these electrolyzers aren't producing enough. Okay. Hi, George. How are you? Yeah, I think the pressure is preventing them from working. And because of that... Uh-oh. We have power again. Getting a self-sustaining power system in this game is really challenging. I gotta say. Hi, Death Takes Us. How are you? Okay. So we're getting the oxygen out of here, pumped down here, trying to get more. What's the deal? Gas vent overpressure? Maybe we need to split that. Oh, too bright. High concentration. Okay, so maybe we need a second vent. Maybe like down here. But you're right, once we get the carbon dioxide out of here, we'll be okay. More than 2 hours, huh? Holy cow. It's a lot. Alright, let's sweep these up. I'm addicted to this game. I can't help it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was pumping. I was going to pump. There's furniture too. A ceiling lamp. I was going to pump more. Oh yeah, look at all that oxygen building up. Alright, let's pump this somewhere else. We could pump it anywhere with a low concentration. Just go straight down with it. Holy cow. It's a lot. Yeah, everyone's painting right now, so. Hi, Brown. I didn't see you come in. Bronwyn. Sorry. Hi, Stormnado. Yeah, so this is maxed. Everyone must be too busy doing something else. Hi, everyone. Just for the record, I'm not very good at this game, so I wouldn't take notes if I were you. Let only the best artists... Oh, good idea. Jobs. Should be down here somewhere, right? Or, no, jobs. There we go. Art. How do we know if they're good at it? Tinker, and that's compost. Art. I don't think anyone's really good at it. Creativity 0. How can I see? It's new. Okay, creativity 0. Creativity 1, 0, 0, 2. The only one that has creativity is Abe. Everyone stinks at art. Alright, well, let's just... May has a creativity of 1. There. That way they can do other things. There we go, mediocre. That's not bad. That looks like something I would paint, though. Alright, stress levels. Mia should be heading toward the massage table. Oh, we don't have any power. There, now we do. Alright, how are we doing up here with the... Oh, wow. We don't have enough hydrogen whatsoever. Alright, let me prioritize this. To make the construction of this. Just so we can start... Because this gas, I think, is stuck. Like, it's... Yeah, it's being backed up. Oh, there's some polluted... What is that? Carbon dioxide? Yeah. That must be carbon dioxide. Yeah, there's an issue here, definitely. Alright, let's... temporarily, so that they can reach it. I already said hi. Bronwyn. Hi, Choppy. How are you? I said hi to everyone. Briar seed. That's not a bad sculpture. Alright, let's set this priority to 6 as well. Because we need to get this done. Huh? I did say hi, Nev. What are you talking about? I said hi to you. Why does everyone want a shout out? I said your names when you came on. Doesn't make any sense. Well, sorry, Nev. I can't make anyone happy, apparently. I mean, heck, I'm playing a game. I'm so sorry. Oh, my goodness. Maybe I could use coal temporarily. I'm feeling coal's going to pollute. Alright, come on, gas pipe. Let's go. Wow, look at all this carbon dioxide. Bye, Choppy. Alright, so hopefully... Alright, now we're splitting this up. Good. Alright, so now we're getting some oxygen here. We're going to get some oxygen over here. Problem is we're not getting enough hydrogen up here. And in terms of gas... Ah! Yeah, we're at maximum... Yeah, we're still at max pressure here. That's the problem. Like, we need to get some of this pressure relieved. And out of this room somehow. So it can keep producing. Unless I put a pump right next to these things. But again, pumps are like so expensive to begin with. If the space vent finishes pollution... Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, it looks like we're working on it. It's just this hydrogen generator is so unreliable right now. Because we can't get this to work. We don't have enough power ever. What's using so much power? Oh, this. Okay. We just need more. I'm about to say screw it. Let's just... Alright, let's just... I'm going to deconstruct this and deconstruct this for right now. Because I don't want it there anyway. I want to put more of these manual generators. Playing Terra, it's been a while. Good job, Nev. Keeping it classy, as always. Alright, do we dig out that algae? We're still digging algae. Let's get a ladder here. Dig this out. And let's collect this. Well, now we're pumping more hydrogen. Okay. High concentration. Alright, let's do this. Maybe we need to get more air. Alright, let's do something like that. More permeable tiles to get the air where it needs to go, so it's not clogging this so much. Because look at this, there's barely anything here, but there's all of this gas. I mean, it's like max pressure here. So if we can get this air moved up into this space faster, then these things will work on a regular basis like they're supposed to. Like right now, they work for 2 seconds and they shut off. They work for 2 seconds and they shut off. It's because they're at max pressure. So we need to get them working on a regular basis, and I think these permeable tiles will do that. Huh? Why are you going? Are you leaving, Nev? Why are you leaving? Oh, wow. Look at all of... Whoa. My oxygen just went completely down. Holy cow. What happened here? Into the vacuum room, yeah. I was thinking about that. We need more copper and coal anyway, might as well. Good thinking, good thinking. Oh, okay. 4 a.m.? I don't think so. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:22. Okay. Well, I wish you good night then. Don't let the bed bugs bite and all that jazz. Alright, so we've got more permeable tiles. I'm hoping that this will help. Sufficient concentration. Low concentration. Okay, so hopefully this will help push things up. Hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Okay, so why is it not pumping? No power. I need something that can produce power. Like, I mean, like... I don't think... Okay, I need another... What I need is another... I'm just going to have more people use the manual generators, I think. Because we're just not getting enough power. I could use a coal generator, maybe. What is that... What is that... what does it emit? Carbon dioxide, heat. Alright, so it emits carbon dioxide. So we'd want it down. Well, it's going to drop anyway. So I could put it here. In the CO2 pit. Yeah, I could do that. Which is like down, well, we'll put it down here. And then damn it. I want straight up. All right, there. What's that sound? Weird. Heat problems. Oh, good. I love heat problems. That's right. I don't think this is just temporary until I can figure out how to get my hydrogen situation under control. Like, I need something that's just going to continue. Like, I have no power. Like, it's just, it's one big cycle. Like, I need power to make the pumps work, right? But in order for that to happen, I need power. But I'm not getting enough power to keep the hydrogen generator going. Or not enough hydrogen. These require power. So it's like one big cycle, and trying to get the cycle to work is where I'm having trouble. But it's a fun... I still think it's a fun game. Waiting copper ore delivery. Alright, well, you get that going. Yeah, come on, move, Stinky. Move it. How far up is the surface, anyway? Is it that far up? Manage your jobs. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy. The coal generator in the water. Oh, thanks, Bronwyn. Appreciate it. Alright, how are we doing? Sufficient concentration. So it looks like we're losing... I mean, we don't have that high concentration anymore. But still. We're still getting... Oh, polluted oxygen. Unbreathable. What else is in here? I wonder if there's hydrogen in here. Because it's red. Oh, unbreathable. Okay, well. Welcome back. We've got... Okay, we might need another person. Let's see. Choose duplicant. Well, there's that creativity that we needed. Naturally robust, bottomless stomach. The rest are all destructive, which I don't want. Loud sleeper, slow learner. So out of these three, I mean, like... Well, bottomless stomach. Minus 500 kilocalories a cycle. Naturally robust. Hardly... Oh, hardy immune system. Well, right now I'm... Okay, maybe loud sleeper. But I'm going to reject all of them. I don't like loud sleepers, and I don't like destructive people. Besides, we've got... Next one is 1.5 cycles. Okay. Maybe we need a larger battery. Alright, we could put that here. Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, there they go. They're all so busy doing so many different things. Digging up here is taking a while because I think they have to, like... They have to bring the materials up here. Like, they're constantly going back and forth trying to get the raw materials that they need. Like dirt and stuff. Oh, that's working. Awaiting coal. Well, there's plenty of coal here, so that won't be a problem for a while. Alright, let's set a prioritize this. Oh, that was 6. What are you guys doing? There we go. Alright, carbon dioxide, still an issue. Algae, terrarium, breathable gas. Okay, what about this one? Emitting oxygen. Okay. So, I think we got these back in order now that we've got... I mean, I think we ran out of algae. I think that was part of the problem why we had such a buildup of CO2. Or carbon dioxide, but... Let's dig out more algae just so that we don't run out. And some coal would be nice to have. Oh, we're getting some hydrogen back. Okay. Low concentration. Alright, well now that's... Okay. So the only issue with this is now the hydrogen is now here where we don't want it. So I have to find a way to get the hydrogen. Unless I get rid of this pump and put it up here, but I really only want one pump. Hi Roman guy, how are you? Yeah, the hydrogen is going here when it shouldn't be. Fill it in with tiles. What, the vacuum? Now that the vacuum is no longer vacuum? I see what you're saying. Starting to run out of water there. Alright, we've got another water source down here that we could tap into. Well, this is working. Stop eating my copper, darn it. I know they should be sleeping, but I'm tired of them eating my stuff. Yeah, take that. Alright, go back to bed now. Alright, now what happens to the excess electricity? A little concerned about that. Oh, you mean the top up here. I think I see what you're saying. That would require quite a bit of doing. Alright, I'm going to have to move this pump down here eventually. Starting to run out of water. There's polluted water here, but I can filter that out, I believe. So I've got plenty of water, just it's just a lot of pollution. Oh. I guess that's going to need a tile. Okay. There you go. Alright, well this should not be storing food anymore. Only that should be storing food. Circuit overloaded, I figured that. Circuit damage. Yeah, we've got too much power. I've never thought I'd hear myself say it, but alright, let's disable this building for right now. And let the battery run out. That's weird. Are you not connected? No, you're connected. That's just weird that it's not filling up completely. Alright, we'll turn this off temporarily. I have no idea. It's just however long I feel like it. Alright, so it's going to be idle for a little bit. Hydrogen generator seems to be working, which is good. Okay, so we've got a lot going into it now. Just because we'll probably have a lot of... Yeah. Still... yeah, there's still some pressure issues here, but not as bad as before. Well... yeah, we still need to find a way to fix that pressure issue. Alright, the oxygen is now high concentration everywhere. Someone has to go to the restroom, apparently. Circuit overload. Alright, see you, Bronwyn. I got plenty of power still. Alright, we need more food. I'm going to go ahead and activate our enable building. And we're going to make some more mush bars. Keep the hydrogen coming. There we go. Maybe we're not using as much power from this thing because we've got so much in storage. I think that was... okay. we're actually able to sort of maintain a little bit of a storage, but yeah, now it's empty again. Again, I think it's because of the pressure here. It's just not producing enough. That's alright. Out of power? Really? How could you guys be out of... There's a battery right here. How could you not have any power? Alright, let me check all my connections. Okay, everything looks okay. I don't know what the heck the problem is. Alright, let's start using heavy watt wire instead. Potential power consumed 2 kilowatts? That's weird. Oh, battery's out. Okay, we need to activate that coal again. Alright. Alright, there you go. Okay, so what's the progress up here? Still, it's very slow going because they have to keep coming down here to pick up dirt or whatever it is they need and then climb all the way back up here. I'm hoping that the surface is up here soon because I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Alright, at least we're producing more food. Ah! Another duplicant. Alright. Bottomless. Okay, binge vomiter. Narcoleptic. Can fall asleep anywhere, any place. Well... high learning, high cooking, high medicine. He's a vomiter. Destructive, irritable bowel. Binge eater. That's our stress response. It only has 4 cooking. Let's... I'm tempted to go with the narcoleptic. Even though I don't like the fact that they fall asleep anywhere. I mean, but... I can't argue with some of these stats. All the stress from the new cable? What do you mean? Is it ugly or something? I take it they don't like wire. Or heavy wire. Alright, we'll go with him. We need some extra hands on deck. Oh, and we need another cot. Insufficient oxygen generation. What do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? I've got all this high concentrated oxygen here. Oh, I see. Okay. Total decor. Heavy watt. Oh my gosh, minus 110? Holy cow. I had no idea that it was that ugly. Okay, lesson learned. I had no idea. So maybe I should stop that. I don't know. Hmm. Well, let's just cancel all of that. Some will be heavy watt. Maybe I should turn them back into regular because their stress is going to go through the roof. I had no idea that that was going to be a thing. Okay, well. Again, lesson learned. I don't think there's a way to... I don't think I can convert it, though. Oh, we're still building it. Food shortage. There should not be a food shortage. Oh well, I guess we'll stick with the heavy watt wire. Hope for the best. We've got copper down here. We could dig some of this out if we need more. We're definitely going to need more of those massage tables. Or let's do max stress 30. How about that? That should keep this down, hopefully. Oh, we've got some water here too. We could tap into this. That might be the next area that we tap into. Alright, keep making food. Alright, battery's filling up. Good. Wonder if we should do... Sarah! What are you doing, Sarah? Leave the cat alone. Yes, it's okay. It's Scotty. Alright, I'd love to stay and do more, but I think I have to take the dog out and get stuff done. I will try and do another game tonight if I can. I really want to try and get to the top like Brian suggested. I've never been this far into the game before. I do need a toilet and other things too, so, you know, I do want to continue where I left off in a future stream. But I want to thank everyone for joining me and watching. This was fun. If you guys haven't already, feel free to subscribe to my channel. That way you can stay up to date with anything new I happen to publish. So this is Vince. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time.